Hi. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for lurking. Thank you for showing up early. Thank you for participating in my bullshit shenanigans. I love you all so much. I would love to know if you guys are playing any video games right now. I am really curious to purchase Mewgenics. Hopefully I like it. I don't know. It's a new hub world, so it's a new world for me to collect 398 out of 400, you know? And then get really mad because I asked Sparks where the last gem is, and he, like, looks straight down through, like, the floor, and I'm like... I have faith in Mewgenics to do really well because I've heard nothing but positive accolades from the person or studio who made it, right? I had no idea it was in the works, but I was hanging out in Nuclear's chat, and she's a big Binding of Isaac fan, so she had been looking forward to this release for a long time. And I was like, I didn't even know. Harbor Speedway. I think I have a couple of speedways that are still unfinished. That's okay. This game is really, well, if you play the original, the PS1 version of this game, it doesn't have like the teleporting, but in the Reignited trilogy, you can actually teleport to anywhere from this menu. So like now that I have Hunter is free, I have to go back to Lost Fleet and complete this. I have to go back to the Honey Speedway and find the Hunter thing. But when I walked into these levels, since for the plot he was in a cage, he couldn't participate. The Reignited trilogy is from 2018. So it's on like PS4. Steam has it. I'm sure one of the Xboxes has it. I just don't understand the progression of Xboxes. It could be. Well, that scared me. Oh, I have enough to beat it.
You found enough dragon eggs for me to unlock the portal. Once I've opened it, you can confront the sorceress whenever you're ready. But be careful. She'll be expecting you.
We could go beat the game right now. So at least we can see the ending by the end of tonight. I won't 100% it, most likely, but... But I want to be done with this game and then, I guess, vote. No, I don't think I'll vote. I think oh my gosh, look at that beautiful snake in the back. She's very charismatic looking. Or he, I suppose. Oh my gosh. The level, it's called Haunted Tomb. That's some Get Out vibes, right? Shoutouts to all of the Donkey Kong 64 fans. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure that something called Crystal Towers is going to piss me off. You know what, Dash? Despite how we feel about DK64, it's got amazing sound design, music composition, and the sound effects are iconic. The lizard was like spitting on me.
Well, well, Spyro. Look what I have here. It's a life-size space monkey action figure, complete with a fully operational...
Is his gun just out of arm's reach in front of his cage?
Seems to think he's a menace.
Look at him. He's trying to reach the gun, and it's just this far out of reach. Oh, no. He is going to hurt Moneybags as soon as I let him out.
You've always had a weakness for helping silly little creatures, haven't you, Spyro?
Yep, that's me, the creature helper.
Any harm in letting him out?
That smug ass bear. I know, man.
I'm free! Thanks, Spyro. Ooh, say, you ever see a bear dance?
No?
Well, it's your lucky day. Check this out. Quite the dancer, isn't he? Not much stamina, though. Too bad I had a lot more ammo left. Anyway, I heard all about how you've been fighting the sorceress and her armies and kicking all that.
Take a breath.
Say, huzzah, yippee,
Take a breath. Holy shit.
Say, but my homeworld's been overrun by Reignited since I've been captured. If you happen to see the sorceress, tell her I'll be giving her dancing lessons real soon. Know what I mean?
You bet.
Later!
No chill. $149? Is that the max? Hi, Lavo. Hi, Teddy. Welcome in. You know, Teddy, you did a great job on that emote. Why is there just 5 lizards? Why are they all mad at me?
Lizard.
I assume this is the 100%. So I guess 149 is the max. Oh my god, get a fucking hobby. I have 101 right now. So we're definitely closer than halfway. Oh no. Oh, this is dangerous. I don't like this. Terrifying. Got him. Maiken? Oh. Okay. That doesn't seem okay, but okay, you know? The baby dragon doesn't seem confused or scared about it, so it's fine. You only need 100 to fight the sorceress. And I'm pretty sure this game is like Spyro 2, that it stops at 100%. Spyro 1 goes to 120. Why are you looking straight down? What? How? Ah. Oh, my phone's still making noise. Ah. That almost scared me a little. Just a little. Hey, Bacon. Welcome in, Raiders. Unshrimp. How was League?
Excuse me, sir, you working on the Sabbath? Sacrilege! Sacrilege!
Do you have a favorite League champion? Mine is Sona. Burlo said to say mean stuff. Burlo! Say it isn't so. Also, welcome in. Is it Jex? I sniffa my first time chatters. J3? Perfect. Hi, I go by Rish for short. R-I-S-H. It's important, because I know it's really common to grab the front part of usernames like I just did to you, but love and lover are pet names, and one very firm thing that we all need to know is that we ain't fucking. So I don't go by pet names. It's actually jerks. I mean, you did come in on a League of Legends stream raid. Hey, Bacon. Did everybody remember to take their meds? Did you all eat today? Did you do your hygiene, your basic skincare? Has everybody sipped water lately? I took my meds. I took my multivitamins. I had my apple cider vinegar in my water earlier. I washed my face. I brushed my teeth today. I haven't flossed yet, but I do that before bed. I ate dinner. It was a nice dinner. I had a salad and I made, I cut up some turkey sausage. Like the pre-cooked sausage. And I sliced up a bunch of onions and I put those in the skillet and then I cooked the onions down and then I made these like little tiny potatoes in the Instapot. It was a nice meal. Just kind of nice. Heimerdinger. I love Sona. I don't play anymore, but I still love to watch it. Like, I watch all of the professional. I watch 2 of the regions professionally, and then, like, when they do international stuff, like, I'm a really big fan of, like, observing the sport and people who are just, like, truly the best of. I'm just not... I was never that fond of PvP. I got dragged into that game in the early 2000s or whatever when it was kind of newish. Because they wanted, my friends and roommate wanted somebody to be the fifth. And I found out that I really enjoyed Sona, and so I had actually taken Sona outside of the bottom lane a couple of times as well, so... but... yeah, she's always been my favorite. I guess I just don't have the time. Like, I'm trying to find a personal game, and it probably shouldn't be League of Legends. But maybe. I mean, why get me eugenics? I could download League of Legends for free. I don't handle it very well. I'm a lot better now when I read people type mean things to me. I'm a lot better with it now and just like disregarding, but it's a big turnoff. And for some reason, a lot of people feel the need to just be absolute cockbags. Like that's gonna help anybody suddenly get better. Like if somebody had ever just gone into the team chat or after the game type team chat and they were like, hey, have you tried a guide? Here's a guide for your champion. But it's never like that. You know what I mean? There's ways to communicate without being an absolute monstrosity. Mm-hmm. And I'm kind of sad that you have to develop like that kind of response of just like, again, but it is what it is. I can't get around behind this, I don't think. Can I? I got to the final hub world in Spyro 3. That's where we are. This is the hub world to the last few levels in the whole game. And I'm trying to pick up... Oh, I see it now. I'm trying to pick up all of the gems, right, before I start picking into these worlds. I have a couple of levels to backtrack to as well, so it's not only these, like, 4 or 5. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm determined to, like, 100% the game. I 100%ed the first 2. So, Saki.
Sploosh.
Yeah. Thank you for picking me, Burlo. I really appreciate it. Make sure you go pee. Make sure you've eaten today. If not, go and take care of yourself, other humans, or the pets that rely on you. Definitely make sure you have water, or you've had enough water today. And whether or not you guys are here to do some hardcore lurking, or if you have more like social gas in the tank, you know, I'll be here for quite a while yet. So don't worry about me. You just go take care of you. Because self-care isn't selfish. It's necessary because you matter. You really can't, what is it? You can't pour from a cup that has no water in it. You know, you can't like help watch over and take care of other people if you're not taking care of your own means and needs. There's a lot of hats going on. Lavo, are you going to Summer Games Done Quick? Have I asked you? You want to be, you want to hang out? I promise I don't sniff people in real life. I like Diet Coke, Ryoki. I will if you want me to, but it's definitely not something I'm just going to impose, you know? Consent is a big deal. Oh my gosh, they're dinosaur cowboys. Oh my gosh! This is fine. This is fine. I have not. Hi, Mir. Oh my gosh. They're dangerous. Dinosaur cowboys with guns. Feels like a child's like crayon drawing, you know? But yeah, no, I've never been to a GDQ. Hi. Hello.
Well, gosh darn it, Spyro. I came in here to check on my prisoner only to find out he'd somehow got away again.
Aw.
And when I came in to look around,
Consarn
for
it.
clues, one of them routed dinosaurs went and locked me in. Now they're out there causing all sorts of trouble, and there's not a thing I can do about it.
Well, Sheriff, I'm just gonna say this once. You can fit through the bars. Ashes, did you see how I was just like dangling there? That was so weird. I clipped it.
Are you feeling at all degraded
Perfect game.
or repressed?
A little.
Not
But we
broken.
don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental.
I'm looking forward to getting an unrealistic number of like cheap cheeseburgers and then watching really late night runs. I'm excited to meet with friends, especially like in practice rooms, and just hang out with anybody who will let me. I don't belong to like a speedrunning community, so I'm a little confused as to what to try to do, but okay, so they're not chargeable. They're all too big to charge. I had a feeling they were too big to charge, but now I know. Oh. Ashes, this level sucks. What the actual fuck? Did I come from over there? I could do commentary for Final Fantasy 7, 8, or 9, but I could also do commentary for, you know, Ocarina stuff too. I just haven't. I'm really tempted to audition because like the guy who's in charge of the scrubs has rated a couple of times, and he's always encouraging me like, just apply. We need more people who want to talk. I thought there was like an egg over here or something. Was I crazy? And like gems? No, I'm not crazy. There are gems. Look, it's our, like, penguin friend. He's wanted. That's a cute little Easter egg. Oh, that's our other friend, the Yeti. That's so cute. The sorceress's town ain't big enough for the two of us. What is it? It's like backtrack? I guess I have to backtrack or something? Can I break this? No. Whatever. I hate it, but we're moving on. Cute, right? They have somewhere between like 4 and 5 bullets, I guess. Yeah, the Mario and the Mario crew, they're definitely in Ocarina of Time, which is interesting, Ryo-Oki, because if you shoot that window with the slingshot, you actually activate a wonder item. So if you shuffle the wonder items in a zooter, you have to shoot that window for a check. Cool, huh? I like this song, though. That's not a dinosaur. What the fuck is that? Bullets don't work in the water? Not like that, anyway. We're actually maybe kind of close to that. Romy. Hey, Ryo-Ken. I assume that's floating dynamite and will in fact harm me. Stop. Yeah. Oh, fuck that guy up though. Worth. Oh, I don't have sparks. Ew. I gotta pick these all up myself? Ew. That's fucked. Like, you can't even get up out of here? That's garbage. They're so... These levels, man. Thankfully, I was like... I'm used to the levels suddenly being like really, really hard compared to the first like 12 levels. This would have been a terrible wake-up call. Aw, what? I shouldn't have been tall enough for that. Did I try flaming what specifically? I try not to be a dick on forums, so I'm not really good at flaming. Good one, streamer.
Well, I'll be. So that's how my
Well,
prisoners keep
I'll
escaping.
be.
Here, take this dinosaur egg away before it hatches and causes more trouble. I think it must have been the runt of the litter, though.
That sounds great, Soko. What kind of settings are you picking? Aww.
Jump in, Jehoshaphat. That's the cutest looking dinosaur I ever did see.
That was a very cute dinosaur. I like this one more than the firework factory, at least. Are you kidding me? Why? I hate this game.
One of them dinosaurs threw an egg down this flooded mine shaft.
Bapanada.
Get it back for
Oh,
you.
no.
I ain't such a strong swimmer.
Oh no. Oh no! Hi Silken, welcome back. This is about to get shitty. Ooh. Do I also have to, like, kill the enemies, or I just have to not hit stuff? Oh god. Help! Ah! Ah!
That was some fine swimming, young dragon.
Thanks. Hi, Elliot. Yeah, for some reason, I'm really good at, like, panicking. I'm a panic gamer. I don't know how that works. Like, by all reasoning, it shouldn't work, you know? Like, panicking should not be a good gamer strat, but for some reason, I panic game really good. Well, what am I supposed to do? This is dumb. Panic at the Risco? Oh my gosh. Silken, that was beautiful. Somebody tell Casey about that one. I mean, all 7 crystals is pretty daunting, Soko. You have to be able to kill those 7 bosses minimum, you know? Panic at the Risco? I thought you might like that. I'm so confused. I mean, I don't know. Does it share? Like, does it share the map with Agent 9 and, like, something about the monkey, like, blows open that room, maybe? Nothing else makes sense. So it's gotta be that. That egg is saying it's Agent 9 too, so we'll see. Onwards and upwards, I guess. I should probably go back and get Agent 9. Before I get mad when, like, 3 out of the 5 things have Agent 9 levels in it. Yeah, but that doesn't mean fighting things with, like, a hammer is also enjoyable. I mean, you can only get better, you know? Unlike speedrunning, you can't actually, like, do worse. You can only get better. I don't remember where he was. No, shut up. Why are these lizards, like, hissing at me? They must just have, like, the envy, you know? They're just envious that I'm a dragon and they're just a little lizard. They've got the D envy. I don't think my dinner was enough food, though. I already feel kind of hungry. Is anyone playing Mugenics?
What was that? Did you see a Rhinoc? I thought I saw a Rhinoc. Ooh, take it from me.
I would love for somebody to explain. Oh, look, it's the professor!
My favorite pupil. Welcome back to my island laboratory. I'm afraid Rhinocs have taken over the entire island. Could you stop them before they destroy all my research?
Yes. So I can't double jump.
It'll be just like old times. Try shooting these dummies to get warmed up, but be careful. I think a Rhinoc might be hiding amongst them.
Oh. This is weird. It's like almost tank controls. Or like you're locked into your positioning. It'd be like if they remade tank controls in a modern setting, I guess. Does the professor teleport? Oh my gosh. He didn't even run, he just teleports. Oh, and I have like a rat. I can just hold it down. I don't have to hit it every time. That's good too. I assume space monkeys don't float.
A vast number of Rhinocs are waiting to ambush us as soon as I lower this force field.
Well, sucks to be them because I am paying attention. Are you done? Like, what is the point of this? Oh, okay.
There's another door at the end of this beach, and Rhinox will keep coming out until you shoot the red panic button. Work your way up the beach by dodging and using the natural cover on the right side.
Yeah, we're gonna take this beach. Ah. Oh my gosh, I almost got knocked into the water. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, I understand, like, having an animation for when you take damage, right? But when your damage animation is, like, a giant backflip, that's kind of too much. It's, like, worse than, like... Well, I guess it's not worse. Kingdom Hearts is pretty bad. When you play the first Kingdom Hearts and, like, Sora gets knocked backwards, it's pretty bad, so... But that was pretty bad too. I almost got knocked into the water somehow.
My friends are my power.
Yeah, but they're not your gravity, unfortunately.
These indicators show that a bunch of Rhinox are hiding behind the display screen. I'll switch on the view pedestal, and you shoot them as they attack. I recommend using your sniper mode.
Are you feeling at all degraded or refreshed?
A little. Well, we don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental.
This is weird. It's like really like floaty.
You cleared them out. Let's see what kind of...
That looks very like Kingdom Heartsy and science-y, you know? Math? It's giving, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 Radiant Garden Labs, you know?
Just as I thought, the machine
Oh?
room is overrun with birds. To target
Why
the
birds?
in their nests.
Weren't we just fighting Rhinox? Oh, okay. You know, for being like... I guess they're not supposed to be baby... Are they supposed to be baby vultures? Because they look really, like, old.
Nice work, Agent 9. I'm not sure if this is a bird egg or dragon egg. What do you think?
I'm gonna go ahead and say it's a dragon egg. Viola? Who is naming these?
Now I can switch the gravitonometric generator back on. I hope no birds got in here.
Ow, what? You can definitely see more of them now, you're right. At first, they kind of just made it seem like they were hatchlings or something.
The lab's clear, and it smells better in here already.
Oh, good.
Follow me outside, where I expect you'll find some Rhinox wearing armor. You'll need a more powerful weapon to defeat them.
You know what would be really, really good right now? Raspberry lemonade. But I am biased. I do love raspberry lemonade. Super cold raspberry lemonade hits different. Gotcha. Why is it like being a pain in my ass like that? Well, how do you make it like bounce less? Oh, well, I guess that sort of works. Task failed successfully, I guess. I hate that guy so much. Like, he literally caused so much. And he didn't even need to. you know? He had a lot of really good research, too, because he was scared of Adele. Like, he didn't have to build a machine to mimic Eleni. Like, what was the point of that, you know? Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that Laguna didn't destroy him. Hi, Tony. That was a good one. Oh my gosh, shout out to Shadows. I'm sure there is one. It's just instead of a blinking light, it plays a beep or something. Welcome back in. Hi, Shinebee, and hi, Belle. You know, Shinebee, I haven't heard that joke. The whole time I've been playing this Spyro game, I have not heard that joke.
By my calculation.
Someone set us up the bomb. Wow. That's a little nod to something old.
Thank you very much for saving my laboratory. Now I can resume thinking.
Well, you could do that, Willy, as like a coaster really easily, right? You would just have to set it as a timer and then like an alarm. And then when the alarm went off, it just played whatever. You could do that with your phone, like right now. Oh, I think I have to... I think there was like a chest that I had to use these grenades for really early. right? There we go. Yeah, sorry, Willie. We already sent off the attendants. You're gonna have to go down to the office and get a late pass. Yeah, sleep deprivation's a bitch like that. What was the other game that came out today? Not Mugenics. There was another one. See, this is gonna fuck me up. Hi, Kay. What were you up to? How was your stream? I hope it was good. Ooh. My camera snapped. Made me scared. What is the House of Da Vinci? Big yawnies for everybody. Unshrimps, medications, dinners, sips of water. It's escape room-ish. Oh, okay, okay. You having a good time with it? I feel like I could be okay with an escape room if there wasn't like a timer. I went to one like in real life and it had like a timer for competition's sake and I was just super uncomfortable the whole time. Are you K-Links, are you the one where like you have a solution to a puzzle but it's like not this puzzle, it's like the next puzzle? Are you that kind of impatient? Where you're getting ahead of yourself? I've seen those types of people. Thank you for picking me, by the way. I really appreciate it. Fellow whispering teammate, of course. Make sure you go pee. It's contagious. Yeah, yawning is super contagious. Dork.
Spyro, you're just in time. A Reignited skateboard gang's challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug.
Oh?
I stuck up for you though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs. So, are you ready to race these guys? They bet us an egg that you won't win.
Bring 'em on.
Right on! You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge. You can use your turbos at any time by pressing the charge button.
Okay.
Good luck.
What the fuck? I don't remember how to do the tricks. Is it triangle? I think it's triangle. Oh. This is awful. Oh, geez. Okay, well. Great. Couldn't even make the jump. Well, not being able to remember things was definitely a detriment to victory on this attempt. We'll be okay. Just trying to make sure I get all of these guys. I think that's all crab. I wish there was like a mini map, you know, so you could see how terrible I was doing in the grand scheme of things.
What happened? I can beat these guys with my tail tied behind my back. I hope you do better this time or we'll never live it down.
It's really distracting. There's a bunch of like shit going on and there's like gems all over the fucking ground. Oh, cool. Why am I like going way off into other directions? I don't get it.
Sheesh, what happened? All right.
I think that's the point. Hunter's a piece of shit. Huh? I don't think I can reach that one. Bitch. That guy literally, like, just wasn't looking. No! Oh, no. A complete disaster. Oh. How could this happen to me? What? My homing rocket! It didn't even go anywhere! Okay. That was the most Mario Kart 8 from first to last place at the end bullshit.
Sheesh.
I was in first. What was that? I like it more than Bad Dragon. Barely. That doesn't make any sense either. Okay. So my backflip didn't give me any of that turbo. Okay. Okay. Hi, Stick. How are you? Oh my gosh, what even? Okay. There's definitely some interesting physics going on here. Rock on. Okay. Did that count as a landing, though? Of course not. If there's a round 2 of this, I'm gonna be so angry.
Sheesh, what happened? I can beat these guys with my tail tied behind my back. All right, let him have it.
You know, Minard, I hadn't thought about it. And now every time I hear it, I get mad at that he says stuff about his tail behind his back. After this race, it's probably just the Souls-like version. Where I have to fight like God. Oh! What in the... I didn't even... That was ugly. Neat.
Sheesh, what happened?
Yeah, round 2 is they invert your controllers, yeah. Your controls.
Right.
I don't know why they designed the course to make it seem like you can do some of the things, but you can't.
Zidonnet just gifted 5 subs.
What happened? I can beat these guys with my tail
Thanks,
tied behind my
Zidarnit.
back.
That's just what I needed to escape from this prison. Hi. To Gina, Giga Dumpy, Tay Ray, Taco Loco, and look, you got Tiny Trot. This is a fucking prison.
Right.
And now those 5 people can also express how this is a prison. Hi, Winks. What are you up to? Oh, no. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh, that's bad. You got a starfish. Oh my gosh, he pushed me. That scared me. What? Heck that guy. Whee!
Yes! You schooled them like a bunch of dizzy one-toed sand norks.
Yeah.
I guess we
What
wanna
a
say-
bunch of dizzy one-toed sand norks. You know what I mean? Is hot dog flavored water different from the water in the hot dog bag?
Real challenge? I know you're fast, but I bet you can't defeat all the crabs on the course and still beat me in a race. Want to give it a shot?
No.
All right. Eat my skate dust, sucker.
Not right off the front.
All right.
Hunter is solid? Does that not seem fucked up to anybody else? Oh, what? Where am I missing a crab? Not good. Oh, there's the crab. What happened to Hunter? Where? What happened to Hunter? Hi, Calamity. That's scary every time.
Sheesh. I can't believe you beat me.
You're not even holding your skateboard.
I thought you were just looking for eggs. Hey, speaking of which, one of those crabs was guarding this one.
The skateboard's glitched. He must have left it wherever he got stuck on the race course. Whatever 100% is. Limp Bizkit never elaborated? Bastards.
You might be able to beat me at skate.
Okay. Sparks isn't like showing me when I hit the button, so okay. I see them. First place of what? One place? Hey, Durandal. It's going great. I'm done. I'm just trying to find Sparks is reacting to some gems up here, so I'm just trying to figure out how to get those. So pretty good. Pretty good. There we go. That's right. Level 100% complete. I haven't talked about it, but has everybody said hello to Dash? Dash is playing Hollow Knight for the first time as well. Oh my gosh, look, his skateboard's just gone.
You might be able to beat me at skateboarding, but I'd still win in a popularity contest.
Dash is trying to get partner, and Dash is also playing your beloved Hollow Knight. So if you have a tab to spare, or you want to go over there and talk about Joe Hendry, or Donald Duck's cover of Simple and Clean, make sure you go say hi to Dash. It really helps out. If you guys were here with me during my partner push, you'll remember Lurk Early, Lurk Often. He streams for like 5-ish hours, so you can still have a really big impact on those analytics if you go and you say hi and you lurk. Dash is a big friend of the channel. Dash is the one that did the Red 13 art for the Sniffa shirt, and also the art for the shirt that's not available for sale yet, but it's the Deku Nut Link shirt. Yeah, go over there and decorate Goon. Yeah, he thanks me now. It's always thanks, Rish, until it's 101% DK64 in a 24-hour stream time. We're nothing if not a channel that loves when people have to eat their words, right? I mean, don't you want to see somebody who's never played DK64 have to 101% it? And if he doesn't get it in a 24-hour stream, he has to get it the next stream. No brainer. Get that guy out of here. Is it this? Ow. Is it this? Oh no, this is Bad Dragon. Nobody wants to go into Bad Dragon. Sort of. Sparks will sort of guide you. But what Sparks guiding you is just a straight line. So... Okay. Fuck you, video game! The hole is barely big enough. Something, something, bad dragon.
Hi, Agent 9.
Oh, are you?
Those doors are some pretty scary ninjas. I bet you could use your sharpshooter skills to take them out. Remember, press the...
Do I have to be? Whee! Oh no, he's got a gun! I really don't like this. This is that first-person gaming that I tell you guys I hate all the fucking time. Oh, jeez. Do I not have sparks? For some reason? Like, what? This would be a lot better if Sparks was like picking up the gems. How could you hit me, but I couldn't hit you? Oh, they're all over the fucking ceiling. Oh, they are all over the ceiling. You see that? Like roaches, dude. This isn't Hollow Knight. Why are they behaving like bugs? So, the 100 in the lower left is like my HP. But it only goes down in like 33s for intervals because Sparks only has like 4 colors or whatever. So why wouldn't you just not force the first person perspective and just let you do this like a normal ass fucking level? You know, like... We make games for a wide audience. Thanks, Activision. Fuck asses. On the ceiling and shit. Hey, you remember that spot I walked over like 7 times? Yeah, that I didn't pick up the gem though. Between all of my hatred over the rest of this level, plus now this portion, this is a really prime candidate. It's at least in my top 3. I hate this level. Demo, hello. Hello, teammate. I don't know if you were here or you were still paying attention the last time you raided me, but I was talking about how somebody used one of your emotes and it made me remember the crash test dummies had a dog and a cat. And it's like Hubcap and Bumper is their names. And that was just like a memory that was unlocked for me. How was Alien Isolation? And thank you for picking me. Also, you brought a first-time chatter, so... that's for you. I always sniffa the first-time chatters because I have that dog in me. You know, that dog. Do you remember the Crash Test Dummies pets? They had a toy. Like, you can go on eBay and pull up the toy. What? You came in the midst of me admitting how this level is in my top 3 of these should have been deleted from Spyro games. Not even just the 3rd game of all 3 games. All 3 games. Fuck this level. Because the first-person shooter of the Dragon game isn't even, like, the biggest problem. Yeah, I would never want to play Alien Isolation. It's too scary. Like, it's too well done, you know? But it also doesn't help that, like, the robots are so annoying. What? What, I have to fight my way out now? You know, that didn't really convey very much of now fight your way out. But apparently that's what we're doing. Oh, you didn't know? You guys aren't fucking mind readers? Yeah, imagine. Hey, Snaps. Imagine seeing you lurking over there. I hope everybody's having a fantastic night. For those of you who aren't used to being here and aren't super aware, every time I get raided, I go through this like little baby checklist. So it starts with what I call unshrimping, which is basically for me an overhead stretch. I try to counteract all of the slouching that you do. Because you slouch when you're doing art, holding controllers, using your mouse and keyboard, you know. Just a quick little unshrimp. Just as often as you can remember, and I have trained myself to do this on raids. I also have what's called the 3 M's here. They're short for moisturize, masticate, and medicate. Did you guys do your basic hygiene, your skincare, your moisturizer? Did you eat today? Did you take your meds, your multivitamins, and whatever else you use as a supplement to your diet? Yeah, it's definitely dinner time. It's also getting very late. Everybody check your clocks. Make sure you haven't lost too much track of time. It's okay if you have. Please make sure you get up Pilot your flesh Gundam into the kitchen, making sure to take any dirty dishes and trash with you. Go pee, get some new water, make sure there's not a package sitting outside, swap your laundry. Do you need to start your dishwasher? Do you have to take your trash out? You got to clean out the little sink catcher in your kitchen sink. Do you need to sip some water? Has it been a minute? Self-care isn't selfish, it's necessary because you matter. So go and take care of all you gotta do, and I will certainly be here when you come back, if you come back. If it's nighttime, then I hope you get the best rest. I almost hit exit area. It's just stuff that I do because I needed help remembering, and I have a bunch of friends that have various like varying degrees of like ADHD and like memory deficit issues. And so over time the list just got like super crazy out of control. But it doesn't hurt, you know? Twitch.tv, the only time, the best time really for you to grow is from raids, right? Raids are the biggest like compliment you can give to a streamer. I got stuck in the corner. But they also help me tremendously. They boost me in my category and all, and it'll start to like have your viewers see me and they're recommended, and mine will see you the more we interact with each other. It's all just super good, right? But you did me the honor by doing this, so you know it doesn't hurt me at all in any capacity to take a couple of minutes to put the controller down, to stretch, and to do the little reminders. It's just how things have like organically evolved here over time. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Raids are super helpful no matter the size. So thank you so much. So if you're a smaller streamer and you're nervous about raiding, it doesn't matter how many people you do or don't have in your chat when you raid, like it still helps the person you're raiding into. They're a fantastic way to like shake hands and say hello. So make sure you guys are always raiding out as well. And drink your fucking water. Water your plants and your organs. The hell's wrong with you? Why are you playing Alien Isolation? Did you lose a bet? Charity incentive? That's basically the same thing. Worth it though, you know? I'm proud of you for helping charity. I'm hoping to establish my first of hopefully many to come charity events for my channel this year. I haven't used my platform in a strictly charity stream fashion before, and I am an ally with a charity, a nonprofit. They're called the Guardians of Mental Health. And I really agree with them and their message. And obviously, I'm super into mental health and, you know, making sure you guys are taking care of your meat suit. So it was a good fit. I applied and they let me in. I actually saw the opportunity to apply from the B4 Discord. So thanks, B4. They accepted me. You have to be an ally before you can become whatever the next higher rank is. I don't remember right this second. And in order to do that, you have to participate in one of their events. So I'm very excited. Ambassador, that's what it is. Ambassadors get highlights on their membership, like highlights on their webpage as well. And then there's even another higher tier if you're capable of going to like conventions where they sponsor quiet booths. So you volunteer to work like the quiet room. So, you know, oh geez, fuck that. So you go into the quiet room and you can have like moments of peace for mindfulness and meditation. It's always super healthy to like take 5 minutes and like focus on calmness and check in with yourself. And so Guardians of Mental Health will go to places like PAX and set those rooms up. And if you volunteer there, you get to become the shield bearer, which, what a cool name for a rank, right? I want to be a shield bearer. Am I stuck? What happened? B4? You hear they're a bunch of nerds? No. That's the other team after. Hi, Galentine. Hi, B. I just didn't know if like I was low and then got caught in the corner, or if I still had a hit. You know, you can't see sparks, so who the fuck knows anymore. Rish explode, but like sad. I have a jump. The heck? I think I'm landing on them. It's sort of funny. This way, right? Great. Okay, great. Sad dick would explode? No. It was already sad that we had to make sad dick in the first place. I really like that this is highlighting everything wrong with first-person games in the to begin with. Like, they're just something hits you and you just have to slowly turn all the way around, you know? Like, that's... Fuck that.
Thanks for rescuing me. You'd better look after this egg before the Rhinox try to blow that up too.
Donovan. Speaking of Guardians of Mental Health and me being super into mental health and healthy boundaries and self-care, the next ad break is going to start soon. So if you were hoping to not miss anything, I will be putting my controller down. I will be also going to get some more water and using the restroom. I swear. If it's in here.
Thanks for helping me, Agent 9. Those Rhinox never knew what...
Oh my god. How could this happen to me? Oh, it's right here. What the heck? It's fine. Everything's fine.
Cube.
Look, I'm low health. My controller is like a Sith. Normally he knows better. Maybe. I don't know. He's brand new at not living at his mommy's house. They sure are, Casey. They sure are. Can't go higher than this. Is it on one of these trees? Where the heck is Hunter? Oh.
Look out, Spyro.
What?
There's a really big sheep UFO around here.
Ah.
It's trying to get me.
Ah.
I snatched up a dragon egg it was trying to abduct, and now it wants revenge.
Shoot it down with a bow.
You wait here. I'll lure the UFO down the river of honey.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that carried. That sucks so bad.
Okay, here I go.
Oh my gosh. I'm controlling this. It's like everything that was wrong with Crash Bandicoot 1.
There's a really big sheep UFO around here. You wait here. I'll loot.
This is 100% why I don't want to play Crash Bandicoot. How am I covering? I'm literally piloting this. This doesn't really feel like I'll cover you, Hunter. Also, driving this fucking anchovy tin is not fun. I win?
Did you see that? Nobody outraces a cheetah. And look, I didn't even drop the egg.
I don't know. Spyro's naked. Nori? Yeah, he just like went right down, you know? I bet. I have never even like purchased carrot juice. I'm sure it's like one of the most expensive things in that part of the grocery store, you know? So that having to dump out any of it must have been awful. Okay, so we're all caught up, I think. There's something I want to check, though. I don't even think I've ever had carrot juice. When the game was simple and full of joy.
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach it.
What?
There's a small hole that leads to a crawdad farm. I can take him there if he's ready.
What the fuck do you mean, a crawdad farm? Oh, what fresh hell is this? The adventure continues.
Hello, Sparks. Before you take on those nasty crawdads, I should give you some help.
Please.
Let's practice shooting.
Okay.
Press the attack button to shoot these targets.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's awful.
You can also move quickly by pressing the charge button, like Spyro. Use your charge to chase down this fast enemy.
But not like Spyro, because this part sucks. Okay, great. I guess I ate it.
Now for the hard part.
Oh!
Being a maneuverable dragonfly. You can also strafe in any direction. To strafe, hold down the roll left or roll right button, then move with the left stick. Try strafing to hit the targets in this room.
Okay. That's a little better. Okay. Okay. This is not as bad. Okay.
On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the dragon world. Not only that, but some butterflies will give you special powers, though only for a short time. Just eat any power-up butterfly, then press the jump button to use that power-up. Your power-up is shown in the top right of
Do you
the
think you
screen.
can say power up any more times? At least it's not first person.
You'll be able to deal with these guys much faster if you use a power-up. Just eat any power-up butterfly, then press the jump button. Your power-up is shown in the top right of the screen.
Is that Did we just become Contra?
Looks like you're ready, Sparks. If you need any more guidance.
Oh, look, there's gems. Of course there's gems. Why wouldn't there be fucking gems? Okay. What do I need a key for? Oh, dear God. That's a lot of dudes. Hi, Wizen. Bye, Wizen. What? Okay. But, like... I picked up the red key and could go in the red door. Can I... But I'm gonna need that. Ow. Yeah, there's a fucking Sparks level. This game hates you. I have to figure out how to break that crawdad cage. Because, I need all the gems. Because I said that I would 100% this game. Like a foolerish. What in the... I don't know what this is. Are we winning? No? Alright, I'm getting bent. Sorry, everybody, getting bent. Oh yeah, you know, just step on the button on the floor because dragonflies would step on a button on the floor, and that's how you turn off the shield bubble. Duh, you guys. You didn't know that? Man, you guys are dumb. What the fuck is this? There was nothing shielded over here, right? I have a funny feeling Sparks doesn't point to the gems you're missing. I mean, Spyro might not cry, but I fucking will. Did you guys hear the bonk? It's like when you have a long, like, tube and you, like, tap your hand over one side of it. That was a good time. That was a good sound. I feel better now. I don't forgive it, but I feel better. Hi, Cube Dude. How are you? I hope you're doing great. Maybe like Spyro could give Dante some tips for sure. Spyro can glide. Oh my god! That's a crazy eyes lobster. Oh, it's shooting missiles! Oh my god. Kind of looks like a cat with a beard right now. Oh, did it just pee out of its butt? Who's your crawdaddy? Welcome in, Volk. Thanks for the raid. Who's your crawdaddy? That was the name of the trophy I just got for this. Apparently, Sparks the Dragonfly has his own fucking levels in Spyro the Dragon 3. No, At least it looks pretty, right? Thank you for the shout out. Don't you come in here thanking me for shout outs like that.
Sparks. You've beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg.
Unshrimp.
But some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you. Now you can pick up gems when they're even further away from Spyro.
Oh, dope. There was an unlock? Hi, guys. Hello, how was your stream? How did it go? I hope it was good and stable and wonderful. Make sure you guys are unshrimping. Make sure you guys are unshrimping. Right? Quick overhead stretch to counterbalance the slouching that is really easy to do if you're just existing at this point, right? Make sure you guys are observant of the 3 M's: moisturize, masticate, and medicate. Did you moisturize, do your skincare, and some of your more basic hygiene? Even if you're having a really rough time, basic hygiene can really give you the accomplishment of the day. Mastication, did you guys all eat today? Sometimes people will forget to eat, and then because sometimes hyperfixations happen, you don't feel like the tummy grumblies. It's still important to intake nutrients so you don't get headaches and malnutrition at some point. Did you guys take your meds, your multivitamins, or whatever supplements to your diet that you consume? I put 2 tablespoons of apple cider vinegar in my water drink with my fiber every morning. It helps my gut. Also, if you haven't had a sip of water, sippies. Yeah, my feet are really bad, especially after a shower. But welcome in. Thanks for picking me. You could have picked a wide variety of people. You have connections in a lot of like super cool communities. So Volk, thank you so much. If you guys aren't following Volk, you're doing yourself a disservice. Literally everybody that you cross paths with in Volk's community or with Volk himself is just all good doors to be opened. Lots of archipelago setup knowledge and participation across different communities. I love Volk. And I love to see you here. Of course. Thanks for being such a good dude. Your bottle is empty? Go get more. I have to go back into the crawdad farm. I think I missed one gem. What are you doing in your longer-term archipelago, Volk? Also, I will absolutely talk your ear off. So if you have to get up and like go pee and like get more water and like get a meal or a snack or take care of your pets or whatever, please go and do that. I will be here for many, many more hours. I'm just trying to 100% Spyro 1, 2, and 3. So Spyro 1 actually has 120 or 110%, something like that. Because if you get 100% of all of the gems and the dragon statues, you open up a new world that has stuff in it. So it goes over 100% when you 100% it. The second Spyro game, I also 100%ed, but it didn't have a bonus with like gains in it. So that one's just at 100. And apparently this one also goes over 100%. So I am 100%ing it, and I will be at whatever the percentage the file is going to read once everything is done. This game is really beautiful. The Reignited trilogy is truly a fantastic way to experience these classics. And for anybody who's curious about trying them, I do recommend you start with Spyro 1. Spyro 1 is the harder of the three, but if you start with 2 and find out that you really love it, and you go backwards to Spyro 1, you lose so much quality of life that it would be very frustrating. So in the first Spyro game, you can't touch water. It hurts you. But in the second, you buy the ability to learn how to swim in the water. So even before you can dive in it, you can sit on top of it and it doesn't hurt you. And when you play the third one, Spyro retains that knowledge. It's so cool. When you start Spyro 3, you just retain all of the abilities you unlocked in Spyro 2 because he just remembers how to do it. And I think that's a really, really cool way to write things into a sequel. They're very pretty. They're very smooth. For the most part, they're very fair. So if you like collecting, this is a really good little pocket of games for that. I've heard that the originals, the PS1 versions, are on Archipelago in some like randomizer capacity. I've never looked at a Spyro rando, but I would not put them past me after I'm done playing them. But I don't think the pretty Reignited ones are in the Archipelago. I think whatever engine they use for this game is a pain in the ass, so... Apparently, Spyro has another set of trilogy on the PS3. And then I think there was another set of Spyro games, maybe not a trilogy, that was also in like the GameCube era. And I haven't even seen them before.
Excuse me, sir, you have a permit to use this device here? Oh, you don't. What you need?
Hello. Look at all these strangers for me to sniff. Welcome in. I sniff the first time chatters because I have that dog in me. So welcome in. How was Star Fox Assault? I love Star Fox 64. I play its randomizer semi-frequently. But I've never really touched any of the other ones. Nice to meet you. To what do I owe the pleasure? I love to sniff new people, though, so I'm not mad. We were just talking about Spyro. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so happy that you chose me, and thank you to your community. Thank you for coming in with the raid as well. Rating really, really helps me. It boosts my visibility in my category and across Twitch. Even if it's just a little bit, it all helps, and it's a fantastic way to say hi and to meet new friends. I greatly appreciate all of you. Every time I get a raid, though, I have this little list of things that I'm going to go over because self-care isn't selfish. It's necessary because you matter. So I always unshrimp. It's an overhead stretch to counteract the slouching because we're always shrimping. Make sure you wiggle your meat suit in a way that feels good for your body, though. Like if you have a bad shoulder, then, you know, don't push it. I also have what is called the 3 M's. They're short for moisturize, masticate, and medicate. Did you do your skincare and your hygiene? Did you take your meds, multivitamins, or whatever else you use to supplement your diet? I put apple cider vinegar in my morning water because I'm hardcore. It's good for your gut health if it's the unfiltered kind. Masticate. Did you eat today? If you're gonna get up because it's late and you have to go pee, if you're gonna pilot your Flesh Gundam, make sure you don't have a package sitting outside. Make sure your plants are watered, your pets are taken care of. You have water to drink. Make sure you start your dishwasher if it's full. And you swap your laundry if you were in the process of. Make sure you didn't leave anything in the freezer. Whether or not you put it in there to make it cold faster and forgot, it's going to freeze solid. Or if you need to take it out to make it de-thaw in your, you know, or to thaw, I should say. To defrost or thaw in your refrigerator overnight. Make sure you didn't forget your cooked dinners or meals or snacks. Sometimes I put my stuff in the air fryer or the microwave for a little bit longer because I like things to be a little bit overdone sometimes. But then I tell myself, oh, it's probably lava, so I'll come for it in 10 minutes or 5 minutes. And then like I get super distracted and forget, so... Thank you for picking me. I will be live for at least 2.5 or 2 hours. So if you come back around, I will still be here. Sometimes I forget things inside the fridge. I think I put the remote control one time, Kai. But I have been loving the Spyro trilogy. I've fully completed the first and the second, and I'm working on the third. I have access to the final hub world. But apparently Sparks has some sections.
Already recovered the egg from the crawdad farm.
Yeah, my phone, because like I was like texting or something, and then like maybe something was too heavy for like one wrist, so like I put my phone down to like pick it up. I don't know. Yep, missing 5 gems. Can't wait to redo all of this just so I can get 1 fucking gem at the end. I'm a little salty. I'm a salty gamer right now. I hope you guys like salt with your streamers because we're fucking salty right now. This format of level is like the top 10% of anime betrayals of all time. Like, it's just... I can't believe you've done this. This format is a prison. This game is a prison. Oh my gosh, it's worse than trying to pick up a fairy in Ocarina of Time. Get bent. Ah! There's a jerk. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. For everybody who's lurking. The lurkers, the workers, the twerkers. I appreciate you guys so much as well. I like the ball. Which I know there's a Labrador retriever joke in there. Like, of course I like the ball, but like for realsies though, I like the ball. We twerking? You could be. Oh my gosh, Zeke, can you put that emote next to mine, please? The wrist chew. Hi, Sebby. Thank you, Zeke. Wow, that's beautiful. Crazy lobster! It's fine. I know when I had a birthday and I requested Pikachu cake, that's not what I had in mind. How very Calamity Cannon Kiwi of you. Hi, Sebby. But yes, so anybody, if you've had Spyro on your backlog and you have the Reignited trilogy, or you don't have one or the originals on PS1 or like their ROMs or whatever, this is a really beautiful and fun way to experience them. From the main menu, you can see all 3 games and your percentage completion. And when you get to the 3rd one, you can open the menu and you can just teleport to these places from this menu, even when you're in the levels. So you just get to have a sneaky little fast travel as a treat. I'm not mad about it throwing it back. I'm just saying. Is it in all 3? I'm okay with that too, yeah. Sometimes I say things and I'm not always 100% right, so I'm just trying to do my best to sell somebody on the Reignited trilogy because I'm having such a good time. I wouldn't want somebody to not. Because, like, the hub world has eggs and gems, and then in the hub world is, like, 7 levels, you know, and they have, you know, it can be pretty daunting. I don't remember where the sign for this is, though. I just know that every world had one, so I'm trying to find it. Well, and that's really cool, right, Durandal? Because sometimes remakes aren't the best way to experience it, you know? So Toys for Bob did a really great job, and I'm really, really hoping that Toys for Bob is working on, like, Banjo Trilogy or something.
Hi, Spyro. Hi, Sparks.
Banjo in this form would be so pretty and cute.
Sparks is up to it. He can try to rescue it from Spider Town.
I don't want to go to Spider Town. I'm not here to fuck spiders. I feel like Spyro would have actually been a really good cartoon. You're hungry? Did you eat? I'm kind of hungry too. My dinner wasn't good enough. Ah! What are you feeling? Like, what do you want to go over your options? The hot dragons? You mean like the statues of all the dragon daddies from the first game? Like, daddy? Sorry. Oh, that's where the spiders spawn from. Weird flower pots with trapdoors in them. Oh! I'm invincible! Fuck you, spiders. Fuck you, spiders. Oh, no. I can't hit that one. Help. Help. I put all my eggs in the ramming basket. What do I do? Rish panic. Rish panic. That was so random. Like, spiders I get, right? But Crawdad Farm? Why Crawdad Farm? And why was Crawdad Farm first? I shouldn't... I think the Crash Bandicoot remake trilogy did good too, right? It's not like a terrible way to play it. I don't know what door I'm going for. I guess it's that one. Leave me alone! Well, the thing of it is, Kai, is that even Nuts and Bolts, the third one, would do amazing as a remake in today's like modern gaming space with how popular Minecraft and Terraria and games where you build things like Roblox and everything, with how popular those are now. Nuts and Bolts would do really well. It's such a fun and like smooth system for creating the cars and the planes and stuff. And I do openly admit, and I will openly admit this every time it comes up, it's not the best Banjo-Kazooie game. I know. But sometimes there are games in series that are really good. They're just in weird packaging. Kind of like Final Fantasy X-2. Final Fantasy X-2 has a lot of fun, amazing, and brilliant systems. It's just in a really weird packaging, especially for a Final Fantasy game, right? But that doesn't mean it's not still a good time. I don't even like building vehicles. I can kind of build a gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts 1, and I had a fun time with Nuts and Bolts. I just want... Oh. There's so many dudes. Hey! That guy jumped out of nowhere! Help! 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 Guys, chill out. Why is this so hard? And not like in the tee-hee, you know? Like, jeez. Spatty, chill. Right? That's what I'm saying, Kai. And Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts also has a lot of really, really good systems. It's just not, you know, what you would think of for a Banjo game, and that's perfectly fine. And if they did remake Banjo 1, 2, and 3, a lot of people would be able to see that. Thunk. I love the ball. Thunk. I was about to say, this felt like a boss chamber. Oh my god. Ew, ew. It's puking spiders on me. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh dear. Pinned. This is so hard. Tootie. Whoa, what a good trick. All right, don't touch that. I need the gems. Thanks for the GG. That was very difficult. I am experiencing success in a video game style that I've never really experienced before. This like top-down, it's not really bullet hell because they're not shooting. I don't know what style of game that you would call this, but I think I'm doing okay. I'm having a good time with it too. I've never finished Final Fantasy X, and I will be doing that as a stream game later this year. I know I'll beat the plot on stream. I don't know if I will 100%, because the international version on Steam has all the super bosses and stuff, but they require a lot of like crazy grinding. I just don't know how quickly you can gather all the sphere levels and stuff, you know? to be able to get your stats to where you can even just attack the Dark Aeons. So it'll be it's definitely on the menu if people want to hang out for it. Oh. Oh, wait! Oh, no! I think I have to go back. I didn't get my unlock for that. I don't know if I'll feel compelled to 100% it, but I do like super bosses, you know? There's something about JRPGs and super bosses. If I travel to the spider farm and then I exit the level from in the spider farm, does that put me right outside the sign so I can see whatever the reward is? Science! You managed to Platinum 7 Remake? Oh man, that's such a fun game too. I will say that in my journey to Platinum Final Fantasy 7 Remake, I got so physically angry. I was so physically angry that you can poison the Hell House. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ooh, you can poison the Hell House. Unshrimp, how did your seed go, Ice? If you guys don't know Ice Blue, you should. They don't get to stream as much as they used to, but... Speedrunner, randomizer enjoyer, fantastic human being. Thanks for the raid. I hope your DK64 seed wasn't atrocious. That's a pretty fast seed. Congratulations. You know what I think I'll end up doing, though, when I play 10, though? For sure. I want to beat it and then, like, try and see if I want to stream, like, the extra bits. So... Because, like, I played a bunch of 10 too, so I kind of know what happens, but I don't actually know, like, the giant chunk of their journey. I got to, like, the unicorn, and then I broke my disc, so... You paced it paced really well, and you read the seed very good, so fantastic news. It's very late for you. It's so late for you, Ice. Make sure you guys all unshrimp. If you haven't had any water, you take a nice sip of water. You remembered your meds, your moisturizers, and your mastications. Yeah, but don't you have to be to work at like 8:30? Hell House is a very, very hard fight. And so when I was trying to find out, like, so to get the platinum for Final Fantasy VII Remake, you have to do all of the chapters in hard mode. And so that just comes down to execution of good strategies. And that's when I learned that you could poison the Hell House. Don't tell me what to do. I mean, I'm not your real mom. Well, what's the reward for this? What do I get? Oh no, I just don't get to know what I get for all of my hard labors? Hey, Lego. Welcome in. I went to Spider Town and all I got was some unlock that I don't know what it is. Fucking Spider Town. I don't know, but you can cast it, and so when Hell House hits like invulnerability moments, you're still like doing it's so annoying. It's so frustrating once you realize what you can do. Are any of you guys who came in on the raids or who tumbled in on your own fans of Spyro the Dragon? I think I'm a fan. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Just watch out for this whale. It's really creepy. Where's the sign? Do we get out of the water? Why do I bother? For so many years I wonder where you are. How could a person... Why do I bother when you're not the one for me? Oh, here we go. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Found it.
Princess Amy showed me a place called
Who?
Starfish Reef. She said there's an egg hidden in there. I think Sparks should check it out.
I was singing I saw the sign, but like the parts of the song that you probably don't remember. You learn it. Like what's really cool, Kai, is that you learn it in the second Spyro game. It costs you gems. And when you start the third game, you just actually can do all of the things that you paid to learn in Spyro 2. And it's such like a, I don't know, something about that just is such a cool like way to write something in like that, you know? Oh, good. I don't know, something just about that. Like, he just knows how to do those things. It's just kind of neat. Grilled cheese? Oh, no. I was going to say I want a grilled cheese. But I don't think I can. I only have, like, bakery bread. Where I can't butter the outside. Oh, no. Aw, frick. Yeah. Oh, it breaks into smaller ones. Gross. Oh, jeez. It's kind of like that in Banjo 2E, right? You get like the invincibility and like the shock pad and everything. You just get to keep that. Oh my gosh. For some reason, I'm reminded of how much the Ursula fight sucks in Kingdom Hearts. And I think it's because this guy looks like Flotsam and Jetsam. And now everybody's gonna get angry at the fucking Ursula fight again. Wahahaha! I think I have some chicken noodle soup. Maybe I'll make that and with some crackers. Any excuse to eat saltines, you know? I am a saltines girly, let me tell you. I love saltines. You remember why you never finished? Was it Atlantica? I don't think Atlantica's skippable. Maybe it is. Ooh. Hail. What just hurt me? Huh? Yeah, Atlantica is not fun. What is this? Ooh. That seems like it'll be fun on a boss, right? Help! Help! It's fine. I'm fine. Help is on the way. Thank you. When do you think it'll be here? Asking for a friend. Dang, all right. So none of them are skippable? That's okay. Atlantica had a whole lot of difficulty all at once. Like, it had the difficulty of how the combat works. One thing I've noticed from watching my friends play Kingdom Hearts for the first time as adults, right? Because I played it when it came out, and I love that game unconditionally, but I know that it's jank. One thing I've noticed that a lot of, like, players do for the first time is they don't, like, super lock on for combat. So Atlantica is already a bit of a nightmare for people who aren't, like, constantly locking on. And a lot of Kingdom Hearts babies just aren't ready for that. Not to mention the huge difficulty spike at that point of the game. For the Heartless. Ow. Oh, no. Are you the— you have to be the boss. Like, there's no way. Anashan? Who named these dragons? Yeah, tell me how digging out of a prison with a spoon is what comes to mind in an Ocarina of Time randomizer. Thank you for coming through and for hanging out. Have a good lurk, and if I don't see you before you come back, I hope you get the best rest. I really appreciate it. It's great to meet you.
When I saw that giant stingray, I thought you were a goner, Sparks. But you sure showed him.
No, Minard.
The magic from the egg has made you even stronger, allowing you to take one more hit for Spyro.
No, I'm curious about like across Twitch, because when you get modded here, people will see that you have the mod sword and they will feel like they're doing me the most ultimate honor of telling me the bad shit that you've done in other places. So it's best to just like tell me now because I'll figure it out. Thundy! What are you doing here? Are you a Spyro fan? Hi. How's it going? He can take one more hit? Oh, that's such a good reward! Ooh! Ooh. I am too. Been self-caring? Do you remember to eat today? Make sure you didn't put a drink in the freezer to make it cold faster, like Rune and Sable, and then forget about it, and now it's gonna blow up if you don't hurry up. Damn. I don't know how you get to this. It's gotta be that the monkey does more of that shooty stuff, but it occupies this same space. Like, there's no way, you know? Carefully? Thank you, Calamity. Wolfie! Hey! What are you up to lately? I didn't know that there were so many, like, Spyro enjoyers. I guess it makes sense.
The sheriff promised me I could be a deputy, so I'm off to help clear out all the dinosaurs.
If you just calm down for a second and stop all that whooping and hollering, I could tell you what's going on. The Bailey gang are holed up in them buildings over there. You're gonna have
the
to
Bailey
go in there and
gang?
flush them out.
Darn tootin'.
Good luck to you.
Oh my gosh. It's an on-rail shooter? Are you kidding me? There's no way. There's no way. What in the House of the Dead is this? No way. This is crazy. This is so crazy. Oh my gosh. I need healing. Skill point acquired. How are they even getting up there? They can't climb ladders, can they? Got your toes.
I don't know why the Bailey gang was trying so hard to steal this egg. That's not like them at all.
I did it.
I reckon someone must have put them up to it.
Hi, Cress. Look, it's Sharon. Oh, wow. Good trick. You should always hype up babies when they do stuff. Always hype up the babies. All right, now I can go through. Sometimes this game puts you in situations where you can see all of the gems, but you can't get them right away, and it's maddening. Hey, Calamity. Are you idle handsing right now? You should, Stick. We're easily praise stimulated. I just don't know if you're busy. I would like to do a small series of shout-outs. I will say the names and everything. I just want to make sure somebody's there and I'm not just talking into the wind and then I get mad. Alright. First of all, can you shout out Cress? Cress's stream is somewhere I am frequently every day before stream. So if you're interested in just cool humans, this is going to be a series of shout-outs for you to meet some cool humans. And by meet, I mean you can follow them and then check them out for yourself. So the first one is definitely Cress. I do love me some VTubers. Also, can you shout out Wolfie? Steel Wolfie? It's Steel Wolf with like an E on after Steel and then another E after Wolf. Does that make sense? Thanks so much. So Steel Wolf is super fucking dope. They're in Europe. So they have like crazier stream hours. They're a really great place to try and find a really nice person to like chit chat with. They also really like Final Fantasy games and the other like plot driven, like thick story games. Recently got partner and I was lurking so hard in that stream. She's a Treppy. She should be. She absolutely should be a Treppy. With all of her play log and everything. We raided her a couple of times when she was playing Final Fantasy IX. She was just in here saying hi, and I know a lot of you guys would like her if you knew her. And because she plays a lot of the Final Fantasy games and stuff. She's really great. Hi, Ty. Can you also shout out Willie? Yeah, Resident Evil and stuff too. Just like that pocket of games of like the era that I also like to play in is the same era. If you guys didn't know, Willie does stream, yes, and you should follow Willie. He does a lot of Majora's Mask without logic. He's also one of the people who's actually made music for it as well. So if you love a musician, you should also check Willie out. Really good place, late night. I think a lot of us that are here and in my chat, by the time I end stream, also frequently end up over there, along with Zeke. Can you shout out Zeke? just fucking love Zeke. You know? I just do. I love the characterization. I love the flavor that you go with. Can you shout out Casey? We all love Casey. VTuber. Fantastic friend and human. She probably smells bad, but, you know, from all the gaming. Good morning, Yaiba. Casey, can you shout out Calamity? Make sure you guys follow Calamity. His stream schedule is not really a schedule, but I guarantee if you ever hear you missed a Calamity stream, you'll feel bad and regret it. And the only way to not miss one, because of the spontaneous nature of it all, is to actually follow the fucking New Zealand guy and catch him when he goes live. Yeah, we love Calamity. The New Zealand guy? Absolutely. Have you seen his hair tuck emote? Calamity, use the emote. You do, though. Like, that's the thing. And the only way to get better at taking compliments is to actually get them and then actually take the compliments, you know? Oh my gosh, a teammate. Hello, teammate. Hello, teammate. Thank you for raiding into my chat. Hello, teammate. Boop, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo, 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 doo, boo. Hi, Roswin. You brought some first-time chatters. Did you warn them?
Excuse me, sir. Do you know why you are supposed to take cover in a tornado? Oh, you don't? Fly, debris!
Welcome in. I sniffed the first-time chatters. It's actually better if you don't know. Because I have that dog in me. Welcome in. You know. That dog. That dog. I've got it inside me. And it makes me sniff the first-time chatters. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's an honor. Unshrimp, everybody. I call it unshrimping because I try to go from the letter C to straightening my spine with an overhead stretch. It's really easy to slouch by just existing anymore, so make sure you guys are trying to posture correct. Make sure you do it in a way that feels good for your meat suit, right? Make sure you guys are taking your sips of water. And you're being mindful of the 3 M's. Because self-care isn't selfish, it's necessary because you matter. Moisturize, masticate, medicate. If you're gonna pilot your flesh Gundam, like you're gonna get up to go pee, get some water, make sure there's not a package sitting outside. Make sure you remember to water your plants and to take care of your pets. Make sure you flip your laundry if it's time to swap laundry, or that you run your dishwasher if it's getting full and take out your trash if it's getting a little ripe. Make sure you remember to take your food out of the freezer if you need it to thaw in the refrigerator overnight for tomorrow's dinner, or if you put in a drink to get cold faster, that you didn't forget about it. And floss your fucking teeth. Clean out your periodontal pouches. Look at that cute ass Raichu. Oh, it's too cute. That's illegal. That's an illegal amount of cute. But yeah, I have a dog that I have to take out, rain or shine, snow or not, so I relate. I'll be here for a while, so you won't come back into some other stranger's chat. You're stuck with me. Thank you for depositing your chat here against their will. Why am I so weird? Do you have study dates? That's cute. I don't know what he's telling me. Do you know? No unmopped computers? Yeah, and just like it's clean slits only, chat. Do you know that Cloud Strife's blood type is AB? No, I didn't. Mine's AB. Is it positive or is it negative? Oh, fuck off. With the one gem. Don't tell Calamity. What is that in the little book that came with the discs? Their blood types? Probably. I bet you Red 13 is blood type O, even though he's not even a fucking person. One is the loneliest number. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Can you shout out Cube Dude? Oh, gosh. Ow. Thanks. What? How did it hit me twice? Oh. Well, great. Wow. What? Cube Dude, get out of the manual for the PlayStation 1 discs. What are you... Oh man, I should ask you to make me a 7 overlay. Because I want to mod it and then play through it on stream. And I think you could do some dope shit. Especially with like the colors for the live stream and shit like that. Like you could go crazy with something like that. Yeah, the Final Fantasy inspired logo as well, absolutely. It's called Leap of Faith, the egg, but the knowledge of the blood types is absolutely going to help. Dan. Yeah, if you want to put it in the books, Cube Dude, I'm not gonna get to that game for a little while. I have a few others. Like, I have to do Kingdom Hearts 2. And I want to do Tak and the Power of Juju and Mass Effect. Do you know anything about Mass Effect? Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know. it might be dynamic. It's the Steam version, so I can mod it. Oh my gosh, if you did Final Fantasy 7 through 9, that would just be so confusingly awesome, though. I don't know. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, you did. I saw the Hollowitz Kingdom Hearts overlay. I think you specifically rated him after we were talking about it one night, and he was still playing Kingdom Hearts. Time to sleep. It is getting late. It's 2 a.m. where I am. Make sure you guys are checking your clocks and sipping your water. I thought you said wieners instead of whatevers. But whatevers makes more sense than wieners. Enjoy the grilled cheese. Hollowitz is the Keyblade bearer was classic. Does this look like pomegranate seeds to anybody else? Anybody else getting pomegranate? I would go with the leftovers simply because they're not going to be as good if you get to them tomorrow.
Spyro, don't attack
Hi,
anyone.
Citron.
We've stolen some magic from the sorceress. We're hiding here whilst we practice using it. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of an accident and turned everything into crystal, and it seems to have aggravated the indigenous creatures.
Oh, you guys are going through it, huh? Oh my gosh. It's like a demonic squirrel. Did you see that? That was uncomfortable. Gotta get the octopus. This level's kind of crazy looking. It's so blocky on the trees. You've had a pomegranate exactly once? I used to have a tree in my neighborhood when I was really little. I was very spoiled, and it was growing. It was like growing in between two people's like fenced in yards, so it didn't really belong to anybody. Yeah. It's basically all seeds. I mean, it probably doesn't, it doesn't matter if you want to spit them out or not.
Would you like to see a magic trick? Watch carefully. As you can see, there is nothing up my left sleeve and nothing up my right sleeve.
The Great Zamboni?
With a wave of my hands and the magic word, Alakazam!
Oh, snap. He's really magic. I don't know what I was expecting, but actual magic was not it. Calamity, are you okay?
You want to see the trick again?
I'll never be okay again. These typos just make sense at the time. I don't mean to be hard to read, but I really am a fool. Hey. Egg. What a cutie. These dragons are so cute. And I don't, does anybody know why they have the names that they do? Like, is it because, like, people who worked on it specifically named them? I don't think there was, like, a contest or something, but there could have been. Well, sometimes I try to proofread on my Discord announcements and stuff, and since I can't see all of it on one screen portion, they're always wrong. Chat zoomies is some of my favorite, you know?
All this magic is just misdirection, you know?
Frederico.
I'm going to start that whirlwind over there. Abracadabra.
Why is it just a bunch of, like, Latin wizards? I like the crystal bears. They're pretty. But they gotta go. Why are these octopus even here? Octopi. Like, they're not even crystal. Like, everything in this level was like, oh, we made everything into crystal and the wildlife is not happy about it. And then, like, they're completely fine. Like, huh? Huh? Oh my gosh. Would you guys believe it if I told you that when I first applied for partner, Twitch told me that I had a high instance of being rated and it felt like there was potential to have been buying the whatever the fuck they tried to say to me? I don't remember. They told me they didn't like all my raids. And then a couple months after I got partner, they were like, raid views count for your average. And I was like, what the fuck? Hi, Mercy. Unshrimp, everybody, and take a sip. You know, Ice Blue raided me earlier, and they were also playing a DK64 rando. It was really, like, bullshit. And it's like, I don't understand the correspondence over the suspicion of the legitimacy because of, like, raids. I don't... Whatever. Do I have to, like, dolphin up there? Like, what is this? Mercy, do you need to go take care of your little one? Is it dinner time? I'll be here when you get back if you gotta go. The announcement. The announcement was like right after I got it, yeah. And then they implemented it, but still. Fuck me, I guess.
Okay,
Oh, of course. Duh. Fuck this level. Oh, man. Now really fuck this. Why is there a boost star in the sky?
Spyro, did you know I happen to be a very talented amateur magician?
I hope you have a nice walk.
My specialty is
Hours.
the amazing extending bridge trick. I'd love to show you, but I'll need a small...
You know what's also really funny? It happened again, Desi.
You understand.
So, last year, after last year's TwitchCon, I applied to join the Women's Guild and the Pride Guild. And I didn't hear back from them for like a year. So I finally got my invites like towards the end of last month. And I joined, and they literally pinged in the Women's Guild yesterday about how if you wanted to join and you weren't and you were a partner, here's a partner onboarding form you could fill out. So you could just be in the guild if you're already a Twitch partner. What? Why? How does this happen to me? What? Why? This keeps happening. In fact, multiple people were like, that's crazy. You haven't heard back about entering the Unity guilds. You're a Twitch partner.
Very good. Let's see. Hocus pocus, zigglety zen. Make this bridge get long again.
Not a bad magic words, I guess. Still a dick, though. Oh, gosh. Look at these, like, satanic, like, squirrel beavers. They're absolutely, like, terrifying and horrific. Terrifying. Somebody send help. I mean, he used money to just, like, bring the bridge back out because I paid for it. He just thought that he was clever. But we hate money bags, so... All my homies hate money bags.
Well,
no.
I suppose I could show you my new trick.
I don't intend to end it with the sorceress fight. Like, I'll beat the sorceress when it's the final thing to do. All I have to do is, like, swap an HDMI and some cables, and I can just be in PS2 mode for TAC tomorrow.
I was going to use it in a trick, but my magic, it just keeps bouncing off.
Do you know anybody in the Pride Unity Guild and the Latinos Guild? If you do, ask them to check if they have if they have it pinned. I got in. So I got into the Pride Guild and the Women's Guild same time. I'm not in the Pride Discord yet. They haven't re-verified a wave of new people if you didn't join like the day that the invites went out in the email. And so I've just been looking at it for like a week and I'm like, I'm really gonna have to tag this person and be like, yeah, my shit is connected and it's verified and I know because the Women's Guild was able to onboard me because people check that every day. Whee! Look, it's like the Mario slider. This game really does hit on so many. Ooh. I'm scared. I'm scared. Man, Sparks is super good with his reach now. This is just kind of a fun way to get some gems. This is nice. That was lovely. It was a source of rage that I had waited so long because they like do the invites, I guess, in waves. And I was like, what am I, not qualified? Eloise? I mean, you can ask because you should absolutely be fast-tracked, you know? I don't have a key. Did anybody see a key? Oh no. Whee! Oh. Is that a flight power-up?
Good evening, Spyro.
Please don't be boxing.
Dini is about to put on a display of prestidigitation. I've heard it's quite impressive, so I'm going to watch the show.
Hi, Ferret. Apparently, they're like... You can... I couldn't even find the link. I had to ask somebody in somebody else's chat who had, like, applied. Because they're supposed to be open at TwitchCon. But they're really cool. Like, now that I'm in the women's, like, Discord, like, there's a lot of really cool channels with a lot of really experienced, like, women in streaming and entertainment.
Is a good bunker on the head to calm them down.
Oh.
And you look like just the Yeti to help.
Oh, wow. We're actually going to whack-a-mole.
On the head should sort them out. But be careful.
Oh, this is terrible. And this is on a timer? Oh! Well,
see, they've got themselves all worked up into it is a lighted.
I gave him the old bonk. Bonkies. sir. If I can get the Pride Guild to let me in, I'll look for the thing for you too. I'll even ask somebody. I'm surprised. I thought you were in the Pride Unity Guild. Desi. Does that not seem like the obvious person to be in the Pride Unity Guild?
They've got themselves a light.
For sure. But I did at one of the admins about not having the server open because it's important, right? They do have to verify, so you do need your Discord connected to your Twitch, and I mean, it clearly is. Like, I'm in the partner Discord, I'm in the other Unity Guild that I applied for. Like, what is this holdup? I'm just not fast enough. It's like those first ones take forever. There's a person named Bonk in Team Fortress 2. I don't actually know anything about Team Fortress 2. It just comes up a lot in the chat because of the hats, you know? Gosh. Thank you.
Look, one of my friends dug this up whilst chasing the moles.
Hank. Oh. Oh, I mean, Hank doesn't seem too concerned about it, so I'm not going to be too concerned about it either. Words can have multiple meanings and don't always have to, like, be stolen when they... Yeah. Agree. Like goon. Oh. Oops. Don't tell Calamity. Oh, this is the music that sounds like the mask from... Crash Bandicoot. Oh, hi, Calamity. Is this like oh my gosh. They're giving me flight inside of a level? Oh my gosh. Help. Help. What was that? What is that? Oh my gosh, it's a bandit with an egg. Are you kidding me? No way. Oh, my face. That's That's kind of neat. This is going to be a nightmare for the gems, though. Because I'm pretty sure one of the things requires a key, right? Good news, everyone. Oh, I love Grace Tendo. Oh, hi. These dragons are so cute. Well, there's all the eggs. Oh, I gotta light all the fires under these weenie bottles. Egg. Okay. Okay, but like, where is the key? Does anything really change when you become a partner? Just for the sake of it, really no. If anything, it's actually kind of like overwhelming because now you're a little fish in a pond full of really big fish. It's sort of insane. I don't... But just being a partner in itself, other than, I guess, being onboarded into the official Unity guilds, which are kind of like stream teams, but I don't know if you can get added to them and have them display under your Twitch name the same way as other stream teams. But no. They don't even send you like a pair of socks. I was very upset. Yes, getting partner is still part of the progression, like the order of things. It's still a really big and feels amazing milestone, but it's not like an end game. Just a rung and a ladder. I don't know where the key for this is even gonna be. I remember when they sent merch to partners. Oh, did they used to send merch to partners? Did I miss that too by like a month? Fuck off. Really? Look, I'm so mad. Do you have more tier 2 and tier 3 emotes than I do, Desi? Or than like when I was an affiliate? I suppose, yeah. Yeah, there's like 5, right? Yeah. The key! All right, where am I? Wait, where am I? Where are we? The enemies are back. I'm scared. Oh, okay. Okay. So all we have to do is remember There's the power up. And over there's the key. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm working on a new trick now.
I don't know how to get back to the power up. I guess we'll just take the long way around. Oh my gosh, Desi. Same. When I was pushing for partner, and I was holding the 75 plus average on my streams, as soon as I got partner, I went down to like 40. I had to, like, the gist of my first year as a Twitch partner was an entire, like, rebuild. It was so hard. And it felt so, like, awful. But you can do it. It's just, it's all about the things that worked the first time. The networking, the establishing connections. Twitch is a lot of what you get a lot out of what you put into Twitch. It's definitely like this great culmination of WoW small world. You can meet some really cool humans on Twitch. What did you even get partner doing? I pushed Zooter. And like, I like doing Zooter once a week, every Thursday, but when I was trying to get partner, it was every day for months. Months. Ocarina of Time randomizer. I play them once a week because my neurologist recommended trying to play games that make you think and remember. And so when I explained to her what a randomizer was, she got really excited, and she was like, yeah, you should try and play some of those. And I can report that after almost 4 years of doing one randomizer a week, I actually do have improvements in my short-term memory, and it feels great. Uh-oh. I deviated. I also see people write it as Zooter with the ER too. Like, it's okay. But that's what it is. It's like a really common acronym for it, because this is an Ocarina of Time randomizer, like, focused community. I guess I'm used to just saying the acronyms and people knowing. Just like we call Majora's Mask randomizer MMR. Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. It's true though, Chili Mac. I do notice my my short-term memory is improving. But again, I force myself to adhere to logic, and I force myself to stop and think. So the things that make you think and remember, did I do this? What was here? Kakariko has this many checks. I have these items. I did this and that. Oh, I didn't remember to do that. Like, stuff like that is what can help your brain. And my brain might completely relapse if I stop doing them, but I am basking in the glow of improved memory function because I lost most of my memory function when I was not even 20 because of a car accident injury. Oh. Oh. It was 20 years ago. It was 20 years ago. Wear your seatbelts, though. If I hadn't been wearing my seatbelt, I would be dead. We got really sidetracked, and I don't even know if Ferret, if we just like information dumped too hard and scared Ferret. I think he's who started this. Yeah, you remember when we used to play video games? Desi, I called my mom. I called my mom and told her, and she was like, I don't know what's going on, honey, but you seem really excited. Are you okay? And I just...
Hello, you must be Spyro. I've heard a lot of people talking about all the things you've done for them. Do you think you could help find my girlfriend Tara? She went off to raid the tomb of the Stone Golem, but I haven't seen her
Tara?
since. I'd go look inside the tomb myself, but...
Tara is raiding a tomb? Get out of here. Speaking of questions... Oh yeah, Casey's trying to get the Twilight Princess rando up and running, right? I like this. I hate scorpions. Destroying copious amounts of scorpions makes me feel happy. Listen, sometimes people just show up and you get really excited and you have to call your mom, you know? It's fine. I'm actually tempted to try and play the Twilight Princess randomizer and not actually play Twilight Princess vanilla. I got very mad at that video game, and I don't know if I want to ever go back to it. I was just really disappointed in it. Twilight Princess greatly disappointed me because the tutorial, like the first part with helping the kids before you can even get to the forest temple, and then you do the first temple and then you can leave. Like, there was so much buildup. It was so long. And I was so excited. And then they start you with the horse. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is going to be so awesome. This field is huge. This world is big. And I have a horse. And then you can't look at any of it. You're locked in by these like piss walls. And you are still like on rails. Like Final Fantasy X rails. And you're just like, what? But I have a horse. Hi, Sari. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Did you stream? You did. You were streaming earlier. How did it go? Did you PB? I feel like if you PB'd, you would have came in here shouting from the rooftops, I PB'd, I PB'd, I PB'd. Oh, yeah, sure, Spyro. Just slam in. That's what you need. I've heard a lot of praise for Twilight Princess dungeons, but I've also heard a lot of streamers complain about similar issues where it's like there's a lot of hype in the chat for Twilight Princess playthroughs, but then not a lot of like chat activity about them. I guess it's like everybody loves it, but for some reason it's fucking boring. I don't know. But yeah, I was so disappointed in that game because every other Zelda game that I can think of that I played, even if you don't have the items or it's not time in the story to progress into a specific area of the map, you can still go there. You can like hear the new music. You can like look around and see the vibe. You know what I mean? And so I thought it was really just garbage for them to have done that. And it just makes it feel super long because you're already coming off of the back of like the longest tutorial in like history. Like the Kingdom Hearts 2 opening tutorial isn't even that bad. How's Animal Crossing going for you? Have you seen the Zelda people yet? They put Zelda people in Animal Crossing, right? You played badly? No, you didn't. You didn't play badly. You played damn good. Like you always do. You're just playing a thing that's a combination of RNG and the fucking celestial bodies aligning for you to get your time even lower. Because you're running Mario 64 so fast that it's basically a star a minute. Okay? You're doing great. That's crazy? I know it's crazy. She does a great job. In fact, I watched her like... You know the Bowser fights where you have to swing him around and throw him by the tail? I've watched this woman grab him out of the air and throw him again. Excuse me? I can't even get behind him. This bitch is grabbing his tail out of the air. Oh, okay. Oh, you played badly? Yeah, sure. We believe that. Mm-hmm. Get out of here, Sari. Yeah, can you shout out Sari? So that way you guys can follow her and the next time she's live, you can catch all of this fucking phenomenal gameplay for yourselves. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fucking shit. 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 Why would you use oven mitts? You could just put these little pieces of felt on your fingertips to take the thing out of the oven. Somebody asked some shoutouts? Yeah. It's just kind of like what happens when I get up all in my emotions. Well, it started because somebody was asking about like Twitch stuff and like growth in partner and I was talking about how I got there is like I was just a conglomerate of a bunch of other communities that really came together. Oh gosh, I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. I feel like you are. I feel like this is late game enough for you to just have to have had the knowledge to do that. I'm struggling through it. Sheila.
Hi, Spyro.
Someone likes One Piece? She sure does.
Right now.
But mostly Tony Choppa.
Sometimes you just long for the simple, old-fashioned pleasures of yesteryear, don't you?
Oh my gosh, she was talking about the pleasantries of yesteryear, and look, it's a 2D side-scrolling platform section. Oh, that's so cool. Oh no, that's less cool. Help. I'm still looking forward to that Lara Croft, you know? Knockoff. Fuck this guy. He screams like a dinosaur. Oh dear. There's a streamer that I met, and his name is Wagnus, and he doesn't really get to stream so much anymore, but he was the first Twitch partner I ever met, like, directly, and he was also really fundamental in my philosophy as a streamer, because he was the one that showed me that it was all about giving, like, eyeballs to other people sometimes. So Wags used to do this thing where every Friday was a community day, but his community day was kind of different. You could use your channel points to send in, like, a link to content. Your clip, a clip you made of somebody else, a short, some like video content, like anything, and he would just sit there and like watch it with everybody who was in his chat. And his Fridays were just about sharing his spotlight, and that deeply affected me. And if I ever could guarantee Fridays in my schedule, like, I would absolutely do that. Platform tried to get away from me. Me too, little guy. Oh my gosh. It dodged me? Man, fuck scorpions. Cool. I really want to do it. Like, I really do. We might, like... I've been debating on just cutting out video game content entirely on Mondays. So we can do the videos from the tier 2s and the tier 3s. But then I also want to be able to, like... Because it's like, what do you do with the back half of the stream, right? Okay, that's fucked. Most of the games I play require more than, like, a 3-hour, like, session to really get anywhere substantial. So I've been debating for a while now if I should just cut video game content from Mondays, and then after the videos, I can turn on a channel point redeem where you can just, like, redeem it with the link to content. And we can just watch other people Either it's a clip of you or a clip you made or a clip somebody made, like, of somebody else, you know? Just kind of like share the platform a little. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. Oh, what is this? Help! What the fuck just happened to me? Hey, Super Hobbit. Not necessarily, because we all know what Twitch clip URLs look like, you know? So like if you just show a Twitch clip, it's fine. I'm shaking my tail. Even the Scorpion King? Because you shouldn't fuck scorpions? Not sexually. Yeah. How's it going, Dodgerel? How's your day been? Oh no! Calamity didn't say over! You can't just leave the signal open like that. Amateur. Look, it's Pete! Hi, Andrew! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm assuming you were finishing up Rebirth. Anybody who didn't know, Gamers Heaven TV did officially finish Rebirth. But much like everybody else, at some point you just kind of focus on finishing it. Because the side stuff gets so daunting. It's just so much stuff.
I understand you voted against the legalization of catnip?
What was your punishment, Taffy? And hi. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Anybody who has been deposited here against their will via a raid tonight and who isn't fully aware, my follows are anonymous. One of 21 silly little cat clips from Dusty Dubs, if you'd like to look him up on social media, will play. But it won't say your name, and I'm not going to go and look you up. Thanks for lurking. I'm excited for Valentine's Day because I want it to be the day after Valentine's Day so I can go hunt down those Reese's peanut butter hearts. You know, the like the big ones.
Just cooperate, don't you run! Citizens arrest!
Thank you so much for the follow.
Splish.
Well, all the Valentine's Day candy is on sale the day after Valentine's Day, so a lot of people really like the big peanut butter hearts. So we have to go and hunt for them. No. Well, I'm really proud of him for beating Rebirth. It's such a good game. Fuck scorpions. But not sexually. Oh my god, a first-time chatter. Any sniffas in chat for the first-time chatter? Welcome in. I sniff all of my first-time chatters. I make the joke it's because I got that dog in me, but really I just like the weirdness of the whole ordeal. It's such a innocent way to acknowledge a first-time chatter. It's not particularly like painful or anything, you know? It's just nonsense. Welcome in. I actually met Gamers Heaven's Andrew through me playing Remake before Rebirth came out, the same time he was replaying it, and we both just bonded on our deep lore appreciation of the Final Fantasy VII universe. Welcome in, Fancy Corazon. Sniffers for you as well. And remember, if you're not a new chatter and you just would like to be sniffed if you ever return back to my doorstep, you just have to sniff. And it will be re-sniffricated. Get it? Like reciprocated, but with... Yeah, I know. It wasn't my best work. I'm so sorry. You know what? Your streamers are mostly like fancy Nintendogs or like Gigapets, aka Tomodachis, you know. So make sure you check in on them. I'm gonna unshrimp with an overhead stretch to kind of counteract all of the slouching. Ow, ow, my elbow. I'm gonna take a sip of water because it's a good time for a sip. We gotta finish this level so I can get out of here.
It just happens that I know the password to open the door to the tomb of the stone golem, but it seems to have slipped my mind for the moment, if you know what I mean.
Did he get the platinum for 7 Remake? If he couldn't get the platinum for Remake, he's not gonna get the platinum for Rebirth.
Very well then. The password to open the tomb is... Are you ready? Gullible!
Man, I hate money bags. Well, so getting the platinum for Remake was pretty hard. For Rebirth, I haven't even gotten it. It's just so much shit. It's just it's so much. It's so much. Cutscene? Oh my gosh, look at her. Shut up. Oh my gosh, they even dressed her like her. There's no way. Is that legal?
Well, look at you. Showing up here to raid the tomb after I've done all the hard work. I've spent all day pressing switches and shoving boxes around, and you just waltz in here expecting to claim the treasure? Well, you might as well have it. It's only a lousy egg anyway.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. That was Tara. She was raiding a tomb. Okay. I don't know what's making that noise. The thing that sucks about Rebirth's trophy is you have to redo all of it. Oh! Oh! But wait! How do you get over there? I would like to get to the over there, please. Please? Probably this way. I don't know why. Probably because this is the only place where there's still stuff I haven't been to yet, so... Do you think you can... I'm not even gonna try. I was like, maybe I could step on the thing. I'm not even gonna try. Uh-oh. What is shark shooting? What? I have missed something. What? Huh?
Okay, there was no password. I was standing in front of the wall switch. What are you going to do? Sue me?
I hate that guy. Is that the dialogue box thingy from Qbert? Well, no, she was raiding tombs. Whatever Tara says, do not play her game. Yeah, I've only heard bad things. About the first Tomb Raider. Oh! That scared me. He scared me. Yeah, I watched Desi try really hard and beat that game, and I feel like I grew as a person. It's kind of like when I watched that gamer chick 100% Glover. I feel like I'm fundamentally different as a human. Sometimes you just watch people you know do stuff and you're like, I'm good. Hey, Gremlin. I liked Tara. I feel like that was a really, really good idea. Like, who doesn't love Easter eggs in games, right?
I just can't stand. I've been training my new pet manta ray to carry the latest technology. Super high impact underwater missile launchers.
Oh.
Want to ride them and try blasting some sharks?
Little ride and blast, no big deal.
Watch out for the shark riders. They're carrying the latest JX5 underwater tracking ammunition.
I don't know what that means. But probably bad news. Oh, okay. So it's a lot like... Ow!
Try not to get hit by the... Ready to try again?
Yes.
Right up.
Okay.
Try not... Ready to... Right up.
What? I swear, trying to aim under the water makes no sense. Like, this is worse than... almost worse than Bad Dragon. Although everybody knows on my opinion on Bad Dragon and in how it's the hardest. Damn it.
Try not to get hit by ready to
I can't even tell who's shooting at me. Like, they just get to lock onto me, though. Okay. I mean... do what I can, I guess. Wow. I had the boost on for that.
to get hit by the ready to right on.
My projectile can't go through the grass. So, like... oh, come on.
Try not to get ready to right up.
How do I tell a cheetah that his manta ray sucks? Got him.
Nice shooting, comrade.
Thanks, comrade.
Oh, by the way, Bianca wanted me to give you this egg. She says she accidentally turned it into a woolly mammoth for 5 minutes, but it should still be okay.
Oh. Oh. They're so cute. Whatever, I guess. Pick up the gems. Man, that Sparks upgrade is beautiful. Ah, heck. I guess he has to let me back on the manta ray.
You can ride the manta ray around.
You bet. In his defense, it is very fun. Thank you for the hydrate. These are really fun games. I really encourage anybody who hasn't tried them and who's been interested in them to actually try them. What it just says, give me a hand. What does that mean? Bad Dragon's worse. Bad Dragon's the hardest. Hey Hobbit, what is that? I don't. What is the acronym for? I'm confused. Sp. 3. Welcome back. I'm looking for egg. All I know is that it's called Give Me a Hand. And I don't really recall specifically seeing any eggs. Tomb Haters Potato Sack 3. You know what? Unironically, that sounds like something that Casey would play. Okay, so... so... I did those hands, right? It's at the bottom, so there's no way it's this early in the level. Is that it? Maybe that is? Very suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Too late. I am suspicious. Cool, 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 cool. Well, we gotta find it. Or we'll never escape this prison. And you know how I feel about escaping prisons. Do it. Okay. It's a fun game. I bet you the randos are really fun too. The pretty ones I don't think have randos, but I think the original PS versions do in Archipelago for sure. I've seen Draco West play... Oh. Did I just walk by it? Are you fucking kidding me? It's not even a gem. Shake my hidden in plain sight. Egg. I love eggs. Like as a food group, and then also just as like a concept in a video game, so I can just stop what I'm doing and say egg. Okay. We're at 85% game total. We're doing really good. Midnight Mountain is going to have a boss. It's going to have a couple more levels, and then at some point I'm gonna have to come back for like the dragonfly special thing. But we're doing good. That's where you start. That's the guy's lab where I bought the monkey. I'm sorry, I purchased his freedom, not him. Of course. Haunted Tomb is a... Fuck off. Haunted Tomb is up for tomorrow. I think I did Crystal Islands. So Haunted Tomb. I hope it has Gauntlet vibes. I did Dino Mines. The Speedway. So I need to do the Speedway. There's 3 things in that. I don't know. Is there anything else? I don't see anything else. And once you get enough of the... Once you get everything... We'll be able to open that door over there. Which is the 100% bonus. I mean, that kind of sounds fun as an archipelago, though. If you're like a big fan of the Spyro 1. Just being able to play Spyro 1 and give people items is really cool. So here's the sorceress's fight. You only need 100 dragon eggs to get in here. Which we have. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there should be another level somewhere. Maybe I'm mistaken. And it just doesn't have that many compared to the other ones. I really like the speedways. They're my favorite, I think. Yeah, over here is just like the big door with the 5 lizards that just yell at you to get off their lawn. They're very spitty. Oh, can I get all 5 of them to be pissed off at me? The whole retirement home, maybe? Oh, I lost one. Oh, there it is. It's a... It's a pissed off pentagram! Do you guys like my pissed off pentagram? What do you... Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous. You're not wrong. Lizard! Feel free to put your exclamation point lizards in the chat. You know, most of the little critters that you're supposed to... you're supposed to, like, destroy for butterflies to heal your, like, dragonfly friend, they don't react like this. Like, these are hostile. Oh, am I taking a bath? Mmm. Should we make the bath clip? They run, or like they'll kind of observe you, but they don't do this. Fuck ass.